Hi, hello, we're back. Welcome.
Wow.
Long time no see.
So rude of StreamYard to disrupt the Smut agenda.
At least we weren't, I don't know, like,
I was so trying to just basically talk and try, because no one was commenting, but people were commenting. But I was like, did we just?
I thought it was weird, but I was like, well,
I thought it was just the Taylor Swift talk, which I absolutely understand.
It's weird because literally I think what was it 8:12 to 8:50, not one time it had come.
No, yeah,
that's not normal.
Everyone just stopped talking because I wasn't here.
Yeah, it was your fault actually.
Because you removed yourself from the stream. Testing.
Andrea, I feel personally attacked that you got late still. God.
An interesting turn of events. StreamYard overheated from all the smut. I didn't put Smut Den Sprints in this title. I was like, maybe YouTube was like...
It was for 3 hours, though.
You never know.
You didn't do it to mine. Mine had Smut Den.
That's true. Andrea.
Wow.
That one was Michelle's fault because she wasn't on the screen.
My computer is extremely slow. Sorry. I'm doing its best.
Can somebody put the new link in the Discord?
I already did.
Thanks.
Cassie was on it.
Thanks. Finished the first book in Mindfuck, and my wheel landed on red font again.
Oh, so no. Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, continue on with the series.
Yeah. I'm really pretty sure that series is why that prompt exists, so you're welcome.
Exactly. Hello. I think I might have run out of things to do in my quiet, empty house. Now I need to be social with visiting families and my in-laws. That doesn't sound like
no.
That does not sound like that time. Hold on a second.
That sounds really awful.
I'm so full.
Cassidy, I pulled a you.
What did you do?
I took thumbnail pictures for the sprints tomorrow, and I want them to be the video thumbnail instead, so I have to go take another picture.
Oh no!
I need a thumbnail.
Yeah, that was. I cried a little bit when I realized that the first day, and I was like, I need to take another picture now. I was so cozy too, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, I was like, I went to go set up the stream, and I was like, oh, I don't have any pictures for thumbnails. I need to go take a picture.
Yeah,
and so I had to take it in the one little corner of my shelf that doesn't have the sheet.
Everyone kept in the first day on Thursday in the Discord. Everyone kept asking when sprints were, if we had kickoff sprints, and all I kept thinking was I just need to get ready so that I can take a picture. For the
that's why my
commented I got so pulled out.
See, Michelle was smart. She just did the thumbnail.
Yeah,
I was like, I'm not taking a picture. Fuck
I slightly hate myself for starting my sprints to be all different, and everyone's
I still reuse mine sometimes.
Oh, I reuse mine all the time. I have about 5 that I just rotate through, but I wanted one that was more Smut Denny.
Are usually sneaky about what I'm planning on reading in the month coming, but not always. But a lot of the time when I'm making them, I try to take the books that I think I'm going to be reading soon.
Oh no, I just have ones. If I have a book that I'm holding up, it's usually a popular book. So that way it gets picked, people click on it.
That's fair.
You know. Oh my god, I love this so much.
That makes sense.
I love this. Finished Hook, got Animal on the cover. Going to read Two Wrongs Make a Right. Nice. Honestly, Six Scourge Roses and Mindfuck were my 2 priorities for this readathon, so the wheel has been great to me. Nice.
I love this for you.
I really want to read Six Scourge Roses. Crumble's here.
I think the cookies are there.
I think there's a ghost.
Ollie's got them. You got Tinder, I got a KFC. Yeah. Well, that's okay because dinner was eaten. I think we might do fried chicken for dinner tonight.
Yum.
Clearly they don't know the fly by the seat of pants nature of these readathons.
Really?
Andrea. No chaos, please.
Stop. It was so confusing.
But I love it. We just all kept talking until it was like, what, 40 minutes later? We're like, wait, why do we not have comments?
Well, I honestly just thought it was because it was Taylor Swift, and I was like, I honestly, that makes sense. So
I was like, okay, well, we can just start a new sprint, but like, no one's even said how much they read. I'm like, I
Yeah.
know there's enough of you here. Someone should say something.
Yeah.
Picking up the player next door for red font. Nice. Hello everyone. I think I'm going to run out and get potato chips. Unfortunately, there's nowhere down here to actually get iced coffee. You could make coffee and then put it on ice. And you would just make iced coffee.
Were there any good flavors?
She was one of those people that wanted to hand them to me.
Ugh.
Ugh.
And I was like, my doorbell, trust me, Ollie's got it. Like, I know you're here. We're good. I got strawberry, which looks amazing. Dirt cake and milk chocolate.
Yeah.
What if my strawberry looks a little sad?
Are you gonna try them live?
I wasn't going to. I was going to put it in the vlog, but
That's fine.
Yeah,
I definitely took vlog footage with my crumble cookie box next to the famous umbrella.
Oh,
Mhm.
I had to. That was the umbrella started on.
Well, now I have to do crumble cookies tomorrow so that my vlog will match.
that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
now I just recycled my crumble cookie box. I'll go pull it out so that I can pretend.
No one needs to know the difference.
No one would know because Canada has different cookies than the US.
Yeah, we do.
Your suppliers are different in Canada than they are here.
What cookies are yours this week?
We had chocolate chip, oatmeal chocolate chip, snickerdoodle cupcake, berries and cream, cinnamon fry bread,
Oh,
and
that was really good.
cosmic brownie. And then when I went, they had a mystery cookie.
Dang. You have a lot of cookie choices.
They always have 6, and then every once in a while they do like a mystery cookie for the week, but it's like different every day of the week. So
oh,
Yeah, they do that here too, and it's also because we have a ton of crumbles. Each store will have a different one, and if you get the app, the map will show you where each what the mystery
that's cool.
is.
That's cool. We only have one, so I think they're building a new one.
They're based in Utah, so they're everywhere.
I just got one in the town next to mine.
Ours is new too.
I'm not sold on them because they're a little bit undercooked for my
Me
personal.
too. I like mine crispy.
but
See, I like the softer ones.
like I still prefer a Subway cookie. I love it.
Same with
Almost
Sam.
too thick for me. I like a little bit, I don't know.
Sam swears by Subway cookies.
Subway cookies are to die
They're
for.
People
awesome.
go and just get them all the time.
They're so good.
Um,
You worked yourself up barking like that, didn't you?
My
Like
crumbles
your
up
throat.
making cookies. There's been times where I've if I go in and pick them up, I have to look at the box because occasionally they won't even put all the toppings on. I'm like, this isn't what it's supposed to look like. Crumble, the official sponsor of Smutton. I could probably make that happen. There isn't a crumble cookie near me, but there is one in Chicago, so I guess I have to go.
Yes.
Also have, I think there's also an insomnia cookie in Chicago, and
I
those
love insomnia cookies.
are better than
Tommy is near the college near here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mine
we don't
too.
have one locally. It's
We
where
don't
I
either.
went to college, but
There's-
I love insomnia.
there was one right underneath my sister's apartment in New York City, and when I went and visited her, it was every night we would just go down there and get cookies.
They're open till what, 3 a.m., 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
And they bake them all night, so it's
Mhm.
we went in at midnight and they're still fresh.
We're not doing the
That's
stale.
such a fun place to
cookies.
work, though. Like, just baking cookies, delivering cookies to, high and drunk kids at the middle of the night. It'd be great.
All vibes. Let's be honest. Before it's falling.
yeah, I kind of did it on purpose because I'm really hot. And this one just
As she says under the blanket.
on the couch. I cannot not be under a blanket.
I know, I hate it too. I feel naked.
I
like,
can't get a blanket.
Even
Right.
right now, I want to put a sweater on so badly.
I'm over here in a tank top.
the bare legs thing. Mm-mm. What if
I
mom-
literally have sweatpants and a sweatshirt on right now. And even though I will put my air on cooler in my house just so that I can wear a sweatshirt and sweatpants.
Yeah.
At night I'll open the windows, turn the fan on, the AC's down to like 72, just so that I can like still burrito into a blanket.
Mhm.
No, the snickerdoodle cookie is really good.
Yeah, Snickerdoodle's awesome.
I imagine they will be there soon because they are exploding like crazy.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
opening the second one in Canada, like right
Mhm.
away too. So
Yeah. Well,
Like,
I
there's still
imagine
lineups.
because usually the way they do it with franchises is you like purchase the rights to more than one
Mm-hmm.
because it's cheaper to have more than one just from a supply chain standpoint.
yeah.
I read 10 more pages. I'm not sure I like the smut scene I read. Oh no. Can't be worse than.
I forgot to tell you all, this author is such a tease.
Oh no.
That kind of sounds like something I'd be into.
I have 10 pages left, and there has been no egg
Is it a series?
inside of a vagina.
Is it a series?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
We're 230 pages in and she's still engaged to his brother. So so that's, you know.
This one's been wet dreams, but you know, still
Ooh.
counts.
Yeah, we've had like other moments. For
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's been no penetration.
Did the doorbell shake him out of being scared of the air fryer?
I think it might have actually.
He's just having a traumatic night.
No.
He's so little, and when he barks, when he's really upset and he barks, his whole front feet like come off the ground.
Oh.
He'll bark from a distance so much, but he is honestly the biggest scaredy cat in the world.
Oh,
Like,
Allie will bite.
You're not tough.
I like his
closest
ankle batter.
temple is 4 hours away, but looks like there's one we're visiting next week. Nice. It's fun. I mean, the cookies are like the size of your head. I don't think there's coming anytime soon. Everybody that's tried crumble finds it gross. That's fair. I enjoy them.
They're a lot more cakey than a cookie.
Mhm.
To me, it's not like a cookie that you could go and get. Like to me, us, it's like we get them like once every. Like it's like a just
Yeah,
like
you
a
have to
special,
really
like,
get in the mood for them.
yeah, like it's
Yeah.
not like I feel like a Subway cookie you could get like you know what I mean? Like they're like quick, they're thin, they're not like overindulgent feeling.
Well, and like we'll get the 4-pack and it will literally last us the whole week.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
you like cut it into little pieces.
yeah, we'll have these. We'll see how we'll eat them, but it would last us forever. Sometimes we've ended up throwing them out because we just don't
We have
finish
to,
them.
yeah. Especially the ones that just like aren't as good.
I won't pretend that they last forever here.
Good for you.
They did one that was like a breakfast week, and they had like a French toast cookie, which was pretty good, and they had like the oatmeal, the oatmeal cookie, and then they had one that was an everything bagel with like the everything season, and it was the weirdest cookie I've ever had because it's like you bite into it and it tastes like a bagel, but
In a
on a
good
cookie.
way? or-
That's weird.
They had the bagel
That's with your brain.
Like normal frosting on it, or
No, it had cream cheese frosting.
Oh.
It wasn't as sweet, and then but like the cookie itself was sweet. It was so weird.
I don't know about
Like
that.
it wasn't bad, but it was weird.
That's why crumble gets me though, is because I'm a person that likes to try everything.
Right.
Mhm.
Like I go there and I can't just get one cookie because I was like, I need
Yeah.
to try all the flavors.
and
If
they're
I-
not cheap
I-
either. Like it adds up fast. Like we will get like we won't get this like the chocolate chip usually in the frost anymore. Like we've had like we'll only if we do we get just
You just
the
do the 4 new ones,
Yeah.
and then obviously like if there aren't ones that we like either like or can't eat.
yeah. I was not a fan of
Nah.
Yeah, no, it's not like it was so weird. Would I order it again? No.
It's like one of those things like you just gotta try it once in your lifetime.
Exactly.
How many times can people say they've had an everything bagel cookie? I mean,
Weird.
They also did a cornbread one, which was I think that one was actually good because they had
That
like,
sounds good.
they
I
had a
do
sweet
that.
butter on top of it.
Yeah.
That one was pretty good, but like I could only eat like half of it, and then it was like, okay, this is too much. It was really rich. Okay, I think all the comments have.
That was so weird.
Who knows? Honestly,
weird sometimes.
so we're gonna spin again.
Give me
Oh,
a
wait.
good
Mhm.
Good. I want like an hour. Come on.
Right, me too.
Yeah, this is probably we're hitting the point where our now is going to be the last I think we're able to concentrate for a full hour.
Fair. Hold on,
I'm still grabbing.
I forgot to even re-put the stream in or this thing. Okay.
No.
No!
Do we use a respin?
I feel like we've got a lot of 20s and 25s.
We
Like,
should. Okay, we're gonna do a
Yes.
respin.
Want to be 10.
Mm-hmm.
No.
45.
What?
whatever.
Okay,
That's better.
we can do that.
It's way better.
Okie dokie. Well then, I will see you in 45 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. I would like to point out that there are 69 people in here right now, and that just feels nobody leave.
That just feels right.
Nobody come either. You just stay where you are.
Just there. Also, we did get a comment, so it works.
Is it working?
It works. I made it to page 277. I think I only have like an hour left of the body.
Nice. I finished my book. Spun the wheel hated me, spun it again, the wheel hated me, spun it again.
Oh,
Still hated me.
You used 2
What'd you get?
I landed on hand, which wouldn't okay, I didn't really want it. So I was like, oh, I'll just respin.
oh
Then I landed on creature, and I was like, every book I want to
kept
read is
creature.
a street cover and not a creature. And so then I was like, I could do the next Dragon's Bride, Katie Robert, but I was like, what if I land on shirtless? Like, that's my shirtless man. At least. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to use it and hope that it's nice to me. And I landed on one word title, which is like, I thought was me the worst prompt. But I actually went and looked at my own TBR for Smut Den, and I have a one word title on there. So,
What did you start?
Counterpart by Ella Pine. It's about like a family that has to sacrifice one of their own every single year. And so the siblings kill each other to like try and not be the person to be sacrificed.
I remember that.
It's only 300 pages too, so hopefully I like it. But
Nice.
there's supposed to be a slow burn, not like a romance. Not supposed to be. I can't remember the word for this right now. Like they're not allowed to be together.
Forbidden.
Yeah.
Romance trope.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Mhm.
Twilight.
I lost a spider.
I'm hoping that works.
Did you say you lost a spider?
Yeah, I saw it walking across and it was too fast before I could get my shoe.
Burn the house down.
And now it's under the freaking couch.
Oh no.
And if I move the couch, it's just gonna go running and probably land on my foot, and then I'm gonna leave it again.
Where's the cat when you need her?
I think
She's
it's time
too lazy. She's useless.
to move to the bedroom. Bye, spider.
That's your sign.
Yeah, it's time to move.
Well, what if he ends up in the bedroom?
You're thinking about it all night.
You
Like,
could
there's this spider.
around wrap your door shut.
Wait.
I think Nick knows how to make a mousetrap. Maybe we can
Ah.
adapt it.
Specialty.
Nice.
Mel doesn't need no man.
Yeah,
Right,
he
how
took
do you
the
do?
entire couch and he didn't move, and so I switched.
I just like Jonathan. Will Mel take us to the boudoir again?
I will indeed. Come on up.
We got to page 88, and this feels very like you're right. It feels very YA,
Yeah,
new adult.
it's gonna be a 3-star. Like, I'm not hating my life, but
I'm not loving it as much as I was hoping. Like I feel like I'm bored kind of right now. Like
Yeah.
nothing's-
That's not good.
I know I'm not happy with that because this is like
No.
a long book.
Yeah, it is.
It's 454 pages to be.
DNF it, Spinian.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not gonna
And
pick
I don't
up
think
for a
I'm that
while.
kind of, what?
It's not gonna pick up for a while.
Maybe it'll be one that I'll come back to, but just
Yeah, that's a good
not
idea.
for today. Like I'm bored. I'm so bored.
Yeah, we don't want
Yeah,
that.
don't want that
it's
during
very repetitive.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sold.
Okay.
Where
do, you,
were you 5 minutes ago,
do you
ma'am?
need a spinner? Do you want me to spin for you?
Sure.
Are you gonna vlog it?
I am.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
All right. Here we go for my third spin. Let's go.
Red font.
Oh
I'm gonna do a respin. I'm gonna do a respin on this.
You're
I'm
gonna do a
using
respin. Okay.
Good choice.
I don't want to read the Mind Up series.
No.
Black
Black
cover.
cover?
Black
Okay, I
cover.
can do that. That's easy.
That's
Okay.
good.
That's a
That's a
really
good
Thank
one.
you.
I made it to page 102. I'm very far ahead of Nat. Sorry, Nat.
Sorry, Nat.
I was like, yeah, I'm 100 pages in. She's like, I'm 30. And I was like, oh,
Do you have an audiobook?
I do. And Hoopla goes to 4 times speed. So I'm at
Oh.
3.6 right now.
So I think that my library stopped using Hoopla because
Oh.
I cannot download anything.
Oh
That's
no.
And it's telling me that like my library card is not working, but the library card works on Libby.
Okay, so for Hoopla, you might have to just renew your library card. So I would just call your library. And
I
they
don't want to do that because I'm afraid that I won't be able to keep it because it's not my county.
yeah, I make up an address. Actually, I use my sister's address. So just use
I could just use one of the restaurants.
There you go. I for
love
Harris
it.
County in Texas, my address is a Golden Corral. So
Nice.
do it. Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm,
I'll
no
do that.
joke. It's a
One
Golden
Walmart.
Corral.
Um,
Yeah, Nat, it's on Hoopla.
there you go.
She just got very excited.
Let me go get that. I'm listening to it. Hoopla is the only place that has these books on audio. I don't know why.
Because like Hoopla had all of these on audio, but it wouldn't let me download them.
Weird. I just use an address. They don't check. Libraries don't check. They just want you to use their services.
Mine did once make me show them a piece of mail that had
Yeah,
on
if
it.
you're initially getting a card, yes, they have to check. But like if you're renewing over the phone, they don't give.
Well, because it's the county over, like
Yeah.
away from us, and
So is
during
mine.
COVID, they extended it to us.
Yeah, I would just make up an address, be like, "Hey, I just moved and I need to do this," and they'll be like, "Great." As a former librarian, I'm telling you, they won't care.
Good to know. Made it to 40% of Honey Trap. Probably head to bed. Good night, Brittany. 40 pages. Chapter 37 out of 49. Almost done with terms and conditions. You are like flying through that. Which,
It's a long one.
that's a
too.
big book. Walked my dog. 63 pages read. The smut was a one night stand, so we're good. Oh,
Nice.
so good. Finished another book. So this was a short audiobook. Nice. Less than 10 minutes left of Morning Glory. Feeling like a 2.5. Spin again. Got cursive font. So I'll be starting Josh and Hazel's Guide to Fake.
Oh,
I like
Sounds
that.
that has that thing in it.
good. Does it? I forgot
Yep.
about that.
It sure does. That was my first
Long
experience, and I was like, I hate this.
Long time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since I've read that
So
one.
long.
It was like my first Christina Lauren book.
Yep, mine too.
50% in Nightfall. Light at the end of the tunnel is in sight.
You go through these so fast. Like I swear you were just starting that.
The curse of trying to save certain books for certain prompts. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the same thing, and it's not. It's not working. Hey everyone, just joining. Welcome. Going to finish up the Charm Offensive. Nice. Hello. Finally made it and read 16 pages, as well as made some breakfast. Nice. My brain went to how's a sibling book going to be? I don't want to know.
It's not with the sibling.
Oh man, that would have been really dark or forbidden.
That's really the Jamie and Cersei trope.
It's forbidden with the librarian because she's not allowed to learn.
I got to page 95 of Heartless Heathens. Found the perfect game for you guys to play.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Terrified.
I gave it 4 stars. I had a really fun time with it. Like, there's definitely issues, but I had a really good time. So
I might pick.
That's what we're here for this weekend, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not here to find groundbreaking fantasy. I just want to enjoy myself.
Yeah.
No issues with that or side characters. Like the character development of side characters was never good, but I believed their relationship and I liked that. So
May have to try it next.
it's on Hoopla. Nice.
I have like 15 library cards on Libby because of that. So
I should do
I
that.
love that.
I recommend it.
I've
For
never
everyone.
even thought about doing out of state one.
Yep. And a lot of
the-
they don't check at all. Like I have Harris County, Broward County, I have Las Vegas.
Yeah, those are, they don't check, but I found some of them have started to do it where you can put in an address and they don't check, but they'll only give you like 30 or 45 days before you have to go in and like verify your address.
Yeah.
Which means you just have to get a new one every 45 days, which is kind of
Yep.
annoying.
There are plenty of counties in the country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just
I'm going to visit my parents next month in Myrtle Beach, and I'm making my mom go get a library card so I can use it. Like that is how
Yes,
deep
That's a good
this
idea.
is. Yeah.
used a candy store for my address.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golden Corral, just, you know, they don't care.
Nightfall is only 11 hours, and I have it on 3 times speed because that's how as fast as I can go. Fair. Do we have to read multiple books per prompt on the wheels?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
It's on KU, so I might if one
Mhm.
pops up. Maybe.
Claire's created a monster though, and I regret not tabbing it. But I was like, I don't have time to tab this
Mhm.
weekend.
Mhm.
Yeah,
There's
no.
no time for that.
Mm-mm.
Whore now. Like I want.
That's why I'm avoiding Daughter of No Worlds, because I'm just like,
I even like I dog-eared pages to be like, if I like this, I'll go back and do things to it. I was like, what am I doing? Like I don't reread. I don't have time for this. Stop. Stop.
I haven't gotten to tab another one. I'm just like, I need something.
All right. We're gonna jump into another sprint because my dinner just got here and I want to eat.
What'd you get?
Got a mashed potato chicken bowl.
Mm,
So it's got like mashed potatoes and gravy, but then like with chicken.
yum.
Schmidt, that's not helpful.
God, that was so funny.
He's like, what's this?
No.
No, again.
The dog screwed it up. Redo.
It's the dog's fault. Okay,
Better.
45.
better.
That's better. That one. All right. I think I don't even have to reset that one.
Someone else answered Jody. Is anyone having problems with comments again?
I saw him coming through a minute ago because I actually checked.
Like we're getting them through, but are you having
Are
problems?
you seeing them?
with them?
Mm-hmm.
I saw
They're
earlier.
showing up on YouTube. Like we're
I just
caught up.
Earlier, Jody was said that she was getting errors when she tried to comment.
They're still. Deb said she didn't think so.
Okay,
I can still see them and comment.
okay,
Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe it's just Jody's internet, maybe.
being
Could be
Yeah.
the internet. Yeah, it could be your internet. Or like I think like if you try to like comment a bunch of times in a row, it might like mute you for a
Limit.
second.
Better, yeah.
Okay. Everything looks okay.
Mhm.
Now you. Why YouTube?
There's really nothing we can do about it, but hopefully
No. Yeah, we'll just have to be persistent.
that's annoying, but there's nothing we can do about it. But at least it's like mostly working.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess that just means that we have to sprint. Okay, I'll see you in 45 minutes. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Hello. That was a weird echo.
Sometimes but
I read like 50 pages. I'm really close. I'm really close to the end.
oh yeah, you really are.
Like
Nice.
next time I'll finish it.
Unless it's a 10-minute sprint. Now you first.
Well, the smallest one I have is 15 minutes.
Okay.
How'd you guys do?
I'm 8% in, and my mom talked to me, and Nick called, so I was very distracted. But I'm liking it so far. It's cool. It's cool world building. Something unique.
Which one is it again that you're reading?
Counterpart.
Counterpart. I kept saying want to say corrupted, and I was like, that's not right.
So in the end, what happens is he has like kids with his actual wives, and then he has bastard kids, and each kid is paired up with a bastard kid that every year one of them has to kill. That like their counterpart. Bastard is their counterpart who is like not allowed to learn, be educated.
Could do that for white cover.
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
So far, it's like unique. I mean, obviously, there's a little bit of like suspending of disbelief of like why they don't escape, and like there is a little bit of reasoning, but like, you know, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I finally made it to page 300, so I need to pick up the pace. David called and he sounds sickly, so
Oh no.
you know, he thinks he's just like tired.
Could be allergies.
I hope so.
Are you going to see him tomorrow?
Nah, he usually comes here, so if he feels better, he'll come here.
Gotcha. You said you had like a 2-hour drive, and that was probably work.
Oh yeah, that was this morning. Tomorrow I might go to my mom's for a little while. They're cleaning out things to get new carpet, and she was like, if you get bored, you can come help. And I was like, I don't know that I want to do that.
I'm not gonna be that bored.
I was like, I'll bring you lunch. How's that? And then I will go back to my reading.
Fair.
I decided to start Still Beating by Jennifer Hartman.
Nice.
So I'm intrigued. Like I like how it just gets like it gets right into it. Like there's no like itching around it. Like
That's the one that's like really dark, isn't it?
mm-hmm.
I feel like there's like a ton of triggers.
Yeah, there's like a whole thing in like the beginning of it. So my glasses are reflecting this. It's like I have to like look at it like this. I'm like, and I could take them off at this point, but I have such bags underneath my eyes. It's hide. So we're just gonna look at them like this all night.
How many more weeks of teaching do you have left?
Oh my! This week is literally I just counted. In a month, I've written 8 IEPs. Like that is like that's not normal. And I have one more now because we had a teacher leave mid-year and they never replaced her, and then they just never had the kids meeting. And like the IEP is not written like how I would rate it. And my name's like on legal document. And I'm like, I'm not putting my name on that on something that's not it's like my standards.
Yeah.
So I have to rewrite the complete thing by June 5th. Or no, like by next week. So I'm like I'm not doing it this weekend. I refuse to.
Are these kids that are going to be in your class next year, or
not necessarily? So like it's a really small school district, so there's a good chance like I could have some of them again next year, or like if not, they'll like my friends have them. So it's like so like the more work, obviously, I mean like it's such like a legality thing that you have to be like super like there's certain words you have to use and stuff, but like also it just makes things a lot easier for the next year. So it's like I just don't want my name like the document's done, but it's like I don't know, it's not up to like my standards. So I'm like I don't want my name stamped on there.
Yeah.
So
Makes sense.
I gotta rewrite. It's my last one. My last one.
Yeah.
Thank God.
how did you do, Michelle?
I read 50 pages, and then Taylor Swift was doing things. So I had to do that.
I love it.
Hold on, I gotta figure out where we were. I think the comments are working again.
Yeah. I think I
Maybe it was just YouTube or the internet or something. Page 73 of Six Scorched Roses. Loving it so much. I like Wheel. Please work with me. I'm gonna need this. 60% in and had a snack. Got to page 132 of Heartless Heathens. Just finished the last book in Stay a Spell series, and now I'm sad. And I decided to pick up Rewrite Our Story. What are you guys reading? I'm reading Scarred. I'm like almost done, but
I haven't changed books, so
I'm reading Still Beating. I think that's fun.
I finished King of Wrath, and now I'm doing For You and no one else. It's too long.
got about 40 pages read. Finished Brutal Prince.
Yay.
4 stars. Nice. Finished Nightfall. Spun a blue cover and picked the 100 Years of Lenny and Margot. Nice. Just got home, got kids in bed. Nice. Finished my book, 3rd book of the day. Wow. And first 5-star rate of the month. Nice. Finished Morning Glory. 2 stars. That'd be good.
It wasn't for me.
At least it was quick.
It was like a 6-hour audiobook.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not-
that's not bad.
Yeah.
I don't know that I could read that one on audio. That would be
I did do that.
Read 26 pages. Only have 76 pages to go till I'm finished. Nice. 45 more pages. Got like 70 pages left.
Claire, you're flying through
Charm
that.
Offensive and loved it. I love this one.
Charm Offensive is so good.
That's
It's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
same. Was watching Kelsey's Friends.
Are they chaos or
Are they chaos?
It's
It is about that time of the night.
I think it's her and Katrina, so it's not chaos.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're pretty chill together. Yeah, Katrina's so chill that like it'll mellow Kelsey
I
out.
say like kind of like neutralizes.
Yeah.
Like, it's like,
Yeah.
So true. I keep wondering why I'm so tired at only 8, and then I remember I was up and reading at 6 a.m. I read it in my
God.
800 pages.
Oh my god.
Deb goes hard for readathons now.
It does.
Well,
I
and
like-
also Deb was up like super late last night, right?
well,
She was still
Probably.
on.
I went to bed like 1 my time, so like sprints ended at like
Midnight.
midnight her time,
Mhm.
so still pretty late to be up at.
I woke up in the morning and like watched the end of the sprints just to see if you had finished your book.
Me too.
I got so tired last night too, and I was like, I need to finish this.
I was watching you
I
and
know,
I was
you're
like,
like,
I'm so tired.
Lower and lower each.
I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep on sprints. Like I've never been this tired in my life. Like why am I so tired? But
I'm already feeling it. I'm like, no, it's 10 o'clock. You can't be feeling it yet.
Well, you made the mistake of going into bed.
Yeah, that was really your downfall.
I'm trying to get the dog off of me, honestly. He's in
I
the
think that
mood.
I'm gonna move my smut den tomorrow because my back is starting to kill
yeah,
me
you must be dying.
a little bit.
Like I get uncomfortable, and I'm on a giant mattress.
Like
Like,
I have like literally 5 blankets under me, so that's not the problem. But like my lower back is hurting.
I'm sure.
Ouch.
yeah, I sit up against my bookshelves with a shit ton of pillows.
That's I think I'll probably just like move it to my chair tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
That's a good idea.
Smart.
We're talking about books and movies that make us cry. That's sad.
Yeah, I'm excited. I like it too.
It's just Kelsey now. Okay.
No chaos then. You can do it by yourself, I don't think.
Really having a great time with it. Like objectively, it's not amazing, but I'm eating it up.
That's how I
That's
felt.
the best kind of reading though.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Especially
Yeah.
like, on a weekend like this.
Yeah.
No. Oh, I crashed about halfway through the last sprint last night. Yeah. I think you did. Did you do 2 sprints after we jumped off?
I think I might have done 3 because we got a short one.
Gotcha.
Mm.
And then I got a really long one and then a short one, I think, because I remember I got a long one and then I asked people if they wanted a short one because I had a feeling that some people were gonna leave. Like that would have been the last sprint for a lot of people, but
Mm.
some short ones.
just got a one-word title, Thinking Wretched by Emily McIntyre.
I love
I
that
approve
cover.
of this. This one, Rye, is the Wizard of Oz one.
That's the one. Okay, that's the cover that I love.
Twisted
I'll
is
look it
the
up.
new one that came out, and that one is Aladdin.
Okay.
I sold
then
a book.
One that comes out this summer is Hunchback.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of like those retelling. Like I know they're not like literal by any means, but like I think I'm scarred from Katie Roberts, the
Mhm.
Aladdin retelling that I can't do Aladdin.
Fair.
So, I'm with
This
you.
one I feel like is so subtle about its retelling. Like if I didn't know it was a Lion King retelling, I probably wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah, I guess I have them. I just need to read them. Yes, the Wretched cover I'm looking right now. I'm obsessed with it.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Ooh, Crossed is so pretty too.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
That's
I
gorgeous.
think you got that in August.
Yeah, August 1st.
Yeah.
So,
The-
like, honestly, so 2 books of that series are coming out. Like, Twisted came out in February, and then Cross comes out in August.
and like honestly, props to her. She's going through breast cancer right now.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, like she's
Oh,
going
wow.
through chemo,
Oof.
like, and is still putting out books.
I think I saw a TikTok of that. Yeah.
She's such a sweetheart.
I have Hooked. I should read it.
I do too. I think Melissa gifted it to me.
And I have Scarred. I have both.
I think you would like it, Rye.
I think I have high hopes.
The Wheel giving us a bunch of short sprints interviews.
Yeah.
You know, fair.
I feel like a dab.
no,
I need to
Melissa
finish
hated
this
the
book,
book.
though.
Yeah, same. I think I've got like maybe less. I think maybe 45 minutes. I don't know. I started reading it physically because I was watching the concert.
I may go get the Kindle so that I can see how long it says I have left.
There you go. Fell asleep during the long one last night. Yeah. I like started watching it while I was getting ready for bed, and then I was like, took NyQuil and went to bed.
This is how I felt, Deb. Like I was also crashing so hard at that point. I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep on sprints.
No.
Uh,
Did you at least like fall asleep like right after?
yeah, I started Kayla's video, and I'm a channel member, so she's like an extended version.
Yeah.
I watched like the picking of her TBR, and I don't remember a single thing after that. So I have to look forward to that tonight. I'm gonna finish her video.
Yeah, I watched like 15 minutes of
I've
it.
been avoiding it because I was like, I know if I start it, I'll watch the whole thing and read nothing. So that's my reward.
Yeah, there you go.
Right.
Yeah, I watched. Like I normally don't fall asleep super quickly, and I watch. So
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I'll probably turn it on when I take a shower. tonight.
I zonked last night, and I slept pretty like solidly, which I needed. But
Good,
Awesome.
because you haven't been sleeping.
yeah,
Oh no, I think I
No.
heard that this one was the weakest.
Mm.
Melissa, I'm loving Scarred. Like it might be a 5-star.
Nice.
I love
Like,
this
That's
for you.
awesome.
I feel like Cross might get pushed because she's struggling with brain fog. It's already written. Like Cross is already like done and ready to go.
Mm.
I think it's the next. Like she was writing in the 6th one,
Oh.
and that one might get pushed. I was up until 3 a.m. finishing my book.
Oh my
last night.
god.
I love this for you.
Determination. Determined to finish it, but also help that I was loving the book. Good.
That's awesome.
That's always helps.
Stop
Yeah, but-
yawning. It's only 9 o'clock.
That was the rough part about last night too. Is
It's
like,
11.
it was a mediocre book.
And
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't do it. I really didn't like that book, so I was struggling.
Oh no.
Did you finish it?
Mhm.
What did you give it?
Yeah. A
You
low
give it a 2-star. That's probably actually a 1-star, but she's nice.
It's a low 2.
Fair.
Both Haley and Claire left it. I said no. I liked it. Like I gave it a low 3, but I still liked it.
I think I hated the love interest so much. Like, if you remember the line where she says, "Stop talking, you're prettier when you don't talk." That's how I felt about him the whole book. I was like, "Please shut up, please shut up."
Honestly, love that energy though.
I kind of liked him.
Wake until 7:30. That's crazy. I'm like it's 9 o'clock and I'm like, I could go to bed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Look at me and Rye. Look at us.
I'm like,
Something tells me this is y'all's last sprint.
I'm like zoning.
I'm
out.
leaving at midnight no matter what. I don't care what we're doing. You'll see me leave if we're in the middle.
I
of
don't even know if I'll make it tonight. It was
tonight.
a long day, a long week.
Michelle's commitment to midnight is honestly commendable.
It really is.
In that book lowered my rating because it was predictable.
Very.
Fair.
Oh yeah, the twist 100% was. But when is it not in a fantasy
Well,
novel?
yeah.
Yeah.
A Dawn of
Any
Honor
romance.
so freaking predictable, but I ate it up. So
I can handle predictable. That wasn't what bothered me. I just, yeah.
in my vlog, I talk about it being predictable, and I'm like, and Fourth Wing was too, but the fact that you're ride or die for the characters in like Fourth Wing means that you don't care if it's
I'm
predictable.
thinking about Fourth Wing right now. It's sitting in my bed.
How in
downstairs.
the world have you not finished that?
I don't know because I felt bad keep reading it.
No one cares.
So
I know, but
you
I'm
should read
vlogging.
it.
I'm like already
there-
like halfway
Is there
done with
smut in
it.
it?
There's
What?
there's good smut in it.
Yeah, read it.
It's so good.
So I'm thinking wild, discreet, creature on the cover.
Yeah.
You could trade it for your last wild.
Yeah,
Mm,
there you go. Any
Sounds
one of
good.
those would work.
I could.
About to start The Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. That cover looks so cute.
Mhm.
I've heard good things about it. Yes. All right. Well, we're gonna see what the next sprint is, and I assume it will probably be Rise and Michelle's last one.
Yep.
Wow.
We might get 3 minutes with Michelle.
Like, hey, how'd you do? I did great. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna hop off now because Beckham is sleeping, and so I want to get a little bit of sleep in case he wakes up.
You should definitely.
You should do
Good night.
that.
Bye.
All right. I will see everyone tomorrow. Bye.
The dragon on the cover is probably a man, and the dragon is not.
Can you imagine if the dragon was wearing a shirt?
All right. Well, I will see you in 45 minutes.
No.
Go read. Hello, welcome back. You have 2 minutes with Michelle, and then she's gonna.
I'm leaving.
So how did you do? We'll start with you.
Okay. I did good. I made it to 58%. I stopped in the middle of a chapter because this chapter is so fucking long. But I stopped at a break point, so that counts. But I made it to page 187 tonight.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I finished Scarred.
Ooh.
I don't know what I'm gonna give it though, because I finished it with like 2 minutes left, and so I haven't run it through my rubric yet. But like maybe 4.5, maybe 5. I don't know.
That's good.
It is really good.
I'm glad you loved it. I'm 26% in, and I'm having a great time.
You're having the best smut done, Cassie.
Yeah. 5 stars. Like, I'm having such a good time.
Love that for you.
Mel, on the other hand.
And I was like, love that for you.
I'm gonna try to get some decent amount of sleep tonight because I think that's part of my problem is I haven't slept in like 4 days. But I did finish my book, so
How many stars?
I don't know. I think it'll probably be a 3. It was fun. There were so many logic issues. It's not even funny. But
Aren't there always in fantasy romance though?
yeah, and I mean it was still fun. It had the fated mate thing, but I didn't mind the way that it was done.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it'll be a solid 3-star. Okay, I will take it.
Nice.
I'm leaving.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I love that.
Let's see. Finish Brutal Prince, book 4 for the readathon. Starting Hooked next. I hope you love it. I spun my wheel. I got flowers on the cover, so I'm gonna read 6 Scorched Roses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Need to text Claire.
The smut gods are my favorite. Rolled discreet, so I can read Wildlands. Nice. Finally got to physically read to finish the bonus chapters in Kingdom of the Cursed and read the first 12 pages of Kingdom of the Feared. Read 94 pages of Josh and Hazel's Guide to Not Dating. 93%. So close. You will finish that. 30 pages down. We'll try to get to 187 tonight too. 71 pages of Drunk Demon. Are you enjoying it? This one just looks so much fun. Made it to 25% in the 100 Years of Lenny and Margot. Liking this book a lot more than my last couple, although I suspect it will be sad. Oh no. Has anyone read? Have you guys read this one yet?
No, I haven't.
Deb has though.
And he writes so many different things. But I can't say, no, I love Mark Lawrence. That one's gonna be a love. I probably will be, but he writes so broadly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see his current writing one.
I've almost picked it up so many times just because the cover is beautiful, but then I was like, I should probably wait for reviews.
So the way like Mark works is like he's written all of his books before the first one gets published in a series, which I think is just like, amazing.
Yeah.
So on a live the other day, he started talking about the one that he's trying to write now and like trying to sell to like because he does 3 book deals with his publisher only, and it is an older MC.
Ooh.
Interesting.
He wanted to. He said,
I feel like that's like trending right now.
He said he wanted to write something about like the mother, the hag, the maiden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sea Lord?
Yeah, but he wanted to like flip it backwards so that you would start with like the oldest.
Yeah, cool.
But it was it's on Tori's channel. The whole interview was
I need
actually
to go watch that. I keep meaning to.
it was Mark and Chiago, and they had some interesting things to say.
Interesting. Actually, I read Wretched already, so I decided to read Scarred. I hope you love it. I really enjoyed it. It was very like there wasn't very much smut. Like, I feel like there was probably only like 2 or 3 scenes, but like
Yeah, this one didn't have a lot either.
Neither did my last one, and I'm really scared that this is gonna have none. There was one review that made it sound like there's none in it, and I was like,
Oh, no.
it.
It's fine.
Intention is there.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Well,
night.
the review was like they didn't even need to touch each other. I was just feeling the pining, and I was like, does this mean they didn't touch each other, or does this mean that you were okay if they never did?
Yeah. Could go either way.
So we'll see. It is reading kind of YA, but I'm loving it. I'm having a wild time.
Nice.
The world building is super cool.
Love. Got to page 153. 5 pages away from 200. So close. Page 228 and 42% through Serpent and the Wings of Night. Loving it so far. Yay! I loved Burn, but I mean, a bookish fantasy is tailor-made for me. Fair.
I've heard good things about it in general.
Mm-hmm. Didn't Tiago really like it?
Mm-hmm.
It's fun, but I'm not loving it. I think it's a bit more silly than I was in the mood for. But the wheel has spoken. Fair enough. Savage Lands didn't have a full couple together smut scene.
Mm-mm.
I'm okay with that. Give me a real slow burn. I love it.
Right? Didn't read much as I had to shower and wash my hair. Hopefully I'll get my book finished today after shopping with Mom.
I believe in you, Roxy.
You do it. Lots of tension building though. We love that. Almost 50%. Then I'm going to bed. Good night. So
Jody.
yeah. All right. Michelle, are you or Mel, are you going to bed?
I think so. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's part of my grumpy is that I'm just really tired.
And
So,
you're hosting tomorrow morning, so
I am hosting tomorrow morning. It's been a really long week. Lots of stuff going on. Lots of
has.
things happened. So
I feel like this was just like a long, drawn out week.
mhm.
Definitely looking forward to it being a short week next week.
Cool.
What time are you starting tomorrow?
I'm aiming for 10, but I might start a little bit early. It just depends on when I get up. Since I planned it around the fact that I might stay up really, really late tonight, but since I'm going to bed a little early, I might start a little early. But there's no rush. I can start by myself if you guys aren't up and moving yet.
Yeah, I probably won't be there.
I will actually probably be there because this dog here wakes up at 7.
I'll be in the comments because I'll be up, but I'll probably be editing, and I don't like to do that while I'm sprinting because my computer is.
I mean, I'm planning to go to like 1 year time, so I might see you at some point.
Yeah,
but-
I'll come after, but
And I might end up going longer. I don't know. It just kind of depends on if I need to take them lunch or not, or if somebody else wants to host.
I'm here to
We'll
fill in
figure it
any
out.
spots essentially. So
Hmm.
I said I'll be here to fill in any spots.
Yeah, I'm not real worried about
I'm not leaving this thing, so
it.
Love that for you.
Nick called and he's like, "Are you actually reading all weekend and not stopping?" Yes. Yes, I am. He's like, "I don't believe you."
You did it for Haunted House. Why doesn't he believe you?
Because he every time we've done it, it's been like we've timed it well that like he's had things to do and hasn't actually been around.
Mm.
This time he's just sitting at home bored. And he's
Poor
like,
Nick. Pitiful.
out. And I'm
Just
like, no.
pitiful.
But when we hang out, I come on sprints anyways. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just that I can't
Tell
go.
him to come over and he can come into the den with you.
He would die in this place.
That's
Hate me because I have like garbage all over here right now. Literally, it looks like I was kidnapped by a blue alien and I have lived in here for 5 days.
funny.
And Nick's OCD would cry.
Oh no. Tell him he needs to pick up some smut.
He should.
Yeah. Derek's literally on the other side of these bookshelves and he's like, okay, see you Monday.
It's just funny.
Maybe send at like 5 your time would be fine.
Yeah.
He has like a fishing tournament and he never thinks about like he doesn't clear it with me before he goes fishing, but I cleared this. I was like, I have
Thanks.
this. I have this weekend in May. And then we get to it and he forgot. And he's like, but I have no plans. And I was like, well, that's your own fault.
That's your own.
David did that too. He was like, so like all weekend, and I was like, yes, I talked to you about this 2 months ago, and he was like, yeah, but that was 2 months ago.
When like we finally scheduled it, we were like, I was like, okay, just so you know, I'm not doing anything this weekend. Right here, these 3 days.
We're
And
only
then, like,
asking for 3 days. They'll be all right.
Wednesday, I start setting up the den, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "My den."
I told Nick 4 times last weekend that I would not be at his house. He kept talking about this weekend, like we were doing things. And I was like, I won't be there. And he's like, why? I was like, I have Smut Den. The next day, he'd be like, oh yeah, next weekend we can go fishing. I'm like, still not hanging out with you.
You can go fishing by yourself.
And I was like, why can't you get this in your head?
That's hilarious. It's like if you kept saying it, you were going to change your mind.
Mhm.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's nice to be wanted to hang out with, though. Like, at least I can say that. It's nice that you want to hang out with me after 6 years.
But I was like, yeah, I'm glad you want to hang out with me, but I don't want to hang out with you.
We do have a really busy June, so like it like was kind of poor timing, but let's make it work.
Yeah.
But you kind of went on vacation last weekend, so
Yeah, vacation is put in
Like,
its
you were on a trip together.
yeah. We do have like we're working together this year too. So like we have 2 weddings that we'll be working together.
That's good.
Oh, there you go.
He's a groomsman in a couple weddings, so he's got a lot of bachelor parties. And obviously I have wedding season.
Mm-hmm. Could pay him for some gold.
Are you doing a lot of weddings this
Single.
summer?
Yeah, in the first like in June, I pretty much don't have a free weekend. And then I'm pretty busy in July and a little bit in August, but September and October I'm free really, which is nice. I like normally I spread them out more and don't crowd the like month as much. Like I try to like keep it more even, but I'm actually kind of looking forward to like having like a shit ton of work and then like not a lot of work besides like editing the pictures, but like yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Tell him he's got to go painting this weekend, get us lots of gold for a polygon.
There you go.
That'd be really good if you could just find some nuggets.
And the ones you can actually see.
Yeah, like, I would like a big nugget, but we don't have them here.
Isn't that like I think the very first vlog that you guys did that in? He's like, "Look, it's right there." You're like, "There's nothing there. It's just a rock."
I was like, that's a grain of sand.
A really tiny rock at that.
Yeah. No.
I'm glad you are liking the Renaissance.
Yay.
Yes, I love that one.
Like I keep getting lower and lower and lower.
You are.
That was me last night, so
I'm proud that I finished my book.
Good job.
I'm not going to vlog it tonight. That's a tomorrow Mel problem. But
I was kind of hoping that you'd respin though before you went to bed so I could know what you were reading.
Yeah, you should do a live spin.
No, you don't need to do it live. I just need to know what you roll.
Fair.
but
Mel
then-
I finished my book with like literally 3 minutes left, and so I like turned on the vlog and I was like, "I'll talk to you about the book in a minute, but I have 3 minutes left in the sprint, and I don't want to spin live."
Wait, what did you say?
If I spin
flowers.
tonight, I'm just going to have another crisis of what to read.
Watch you get wild again.
That's why I like to do it at night though, because then I can just spend all night deciding versus having to decide in the morning and panicking. Like I can sleep on my decision
This
at
is
night.
true.
It's all the way in there, though.
That sucks.
I brought everything in here with me but the wheel.
I mean, you could do the one on your phone.
No.
No.
It's a tomorrow thing now.
It's a tomorrow thing.
Fair.
The bright and early and I'll text you thing.
Okay, I'll be asleep, but yes, please.
My husband hurt his back, so we're home, but he keeps interrupting me to wait on him because he can't move around well. Oh, I'm so
Tell him to get a wheelchair. I'm just kidding.
Vicious. Cassie is cutthroat.
it is Smut Den weekend. No interruptions. Who is Counterpoint by?
Counterparts by Ella Pine.
Counterpart, not counterpoint. Sorry.
Mhm. That's what you read it, so.
Oh, I did. Huh? I was like, did I read it wrong? No. Only us peasants use the spinner wheel on our phones. I did use the spinner wheel on my phone this morning. Because I did not, in fact, bring my spinner wheel with me to work.
This is fair. What was I doing one day? I brought my spinner wheel. We went out. I don't know why I needed it for some. Oh, it was freaking Realmathon, and I needed it to like know what team I was gonna be on. And our friends invited us to a brewery, and then like they were picking me up. We were going to the brewery, and then Nick was meeting us there, and Nick was taking me back to his house. And so I had my backpack, and then I'm just to fucking get into their car with my spinner wheel in my hand.
I like that ask questions.
I was like, thank the Lord you guys actually watch my booktube channel and know what's going on. But
That's
like,
so funny.
it was an awkward into the thing.
That's hilarious.
Got super distracted packing and only have read 30 pages since these sprints started. Is it really a distraction? Are you moving tomorrow?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's kind of important.
That's more important, probably.
Smutton is smutton. No interruptions. 30 pages further into the book than you were. There you go. So bummed that I had to come to my parents for Smutton weekend because I wanted to plan a wheel and make a fort in my room.
Next time, there'll be more.
Yeah.
November.
Probably.
Yes. Yeah, there you go.
I literally hugged it.
You'll flop around otherwise.
Hey.
That's what she said.
Floppy, flaccid.
On that note.
Breeza eggplant is not a good representation of the kind of eggplants we're apparently talking about this weekend. I'm just
All right.
here to see what you get, and then I'm leaving. I'm just nosy.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you leaving? What are we doing?
I am. I'm currently a vegetable. It's fine.
That's fair. I'm kind of hoping for like a 31.
Yeah, I'm out.
Cassie,
I'm gone.
I'm doing
I
it.
love
I'm
you
good.
guys.
I'll
Okay.
drive.
Okay, we're doing 60 then. It's fine.
Everything's fine. The world is burning around us.
What is it? I am okay with the events that are happening.
Suddenly I'm awake.
Mel is melting into her bed.
Oh,
Yeah, I keep thinking.
Now we
I
get
was
the
like,
1 hour sprint, right?
if you had done a 25, I could have been persuaded. An hour? No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Dad, you go to bed so you can stay up later tomorrow.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Is I can stay up a lot later tomorrow if I get good sleep.
I
tonight.
assume tonight would maybe be the like not as late.
Yeah, we had late, not as late, and late again.
Yeah.
Because like tomorrow, like even if Rye has to get off earlier, I'll just keep sprinting later.
Yeah.
I figured.
Fair.
Actually, it kind of works because I'm gonna go take a shower during this sprint.
That'll be
I
good.
didn't
Wake me back up. It'll wake me back up.
I literally was like, maybe I should take a shower.
That's what we're gonna do.
I changed earlier because I was like, I feel gross and tired, and so I just changed. I changed into new clothes, and I felt so good after that.
Yeah,
So,
that's
mods in the
gross.
chat, please watch out for bots because we're gonna go take showers.
That sounds so dirty. We're just gonna
It
go take-
does.
Not any worse than Mel going into the boudoir.
I did.
I'm
did.
always in my boudoir now.
Cassie's living in her
I
bed.
can
Come
do it-
on.
I can do it this way once Mel leaves.
I just kicked Mel out already.
I see you tomorrow.
Basically, Mel, just go shower and wake up.
Yeah,
I
you can come
probably
back.
should, but like you said, go get some sleep so I can stay up late tomorrow.
This is fair. Jody is 5 a.m. I can't shower.
Basically, just wake up. The wheel is truly an agent of chaos.
It is.
True. We've had like
Okay.
30-minute sprints all weekend.
Have fun with your hour sprint.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
I'll see you in an hour. Hello, welcome back. I came out to the living room because it's comfier.
Honestly,
I was like, Derek went to bed. I'm gonna go to the living room.
well,
But I took a shower and I feel much better. And I read 22 pages of Six Scorched Roses.
ooh.
Her writing is so pretty.
I love her prose so much.
Like the first line of that was just like immediately draws you in.
Uh-huh. She really does.
Love it. How'd you
I
do?
got to 35%. I also showered.
Nice.
And now I can hear my toilet running, so I need to remember to go shake that handle.
Oh, Julie, I have to do that with mine too.
I was like, I haven't gone to the washroom in a bit. That's probably been running for a while, but
I
noticed it.
know.
I'm enjoying this quite a bit, so that's really good.
Good. I'm glad. You're having the best fun.
I'm like, I don't know if I'm just in the mood. Like, you know when you're in the mood to like things? Like, I feel like I could just be in a mood like that where, like, I don't really care about the issues. Like, I see them, but, like, I'm just like...
Vibes only. I love that. I want to be like that. I'm over here being like, wait, should I give that 5 stars? Because it did have that one thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely giving out nicer ratings this year, I feel like, than I did last year. And I don't know why in general, but I just, like, am.
Yeah.
Like, for no reason. Next year, I'll probably be harsh again. I'll probably just go back and, like, I tend to do that. I go back and forth.
Yeah. Is it maybe because of your rubric changing?
It could be because of that, for sure. And then also, like, I am mood reading a lot more this year. Like, I'm trying to not pick vlog ideas and then pick
What's that like?
a vlog. Instead, I'm trying to build vlogs around things I want to read. And
What's
that is
like?
my life.
I
should
tried.
go on that.
Other than Swiftbow, I think I only did one other vlog for June. It has 3 books in it, and 2 of them are technically rereads. So I was like, I'm gonna need some fluffy romance in between some of these terrible Swiftbow books.
You probably will.
Although of the 3 that I started, no, 4 that I started, I don't hate any of them
I
yet.
love that for you. That's a good batch.
But I remember I told you about Autumn Chaos, and I was like, oh, I'm intrigued by this. Apparently, I didn't read the whole first chapter, so I finished the first chapter, and then I was like, oh my God, can you please shut up?
Oh, no.
It's like the entire synopsis, first chapter. I'm like, what are we going to do for the rest of the 300 pages?
Awkward.
It's fine. But like the first chapter was literally 12% of the book.
Oh my God, that's a long chapter.
Right. It was like
long chapters.
there were a lot of breaks in the one chapter.
I saw someone tweet the other day about how like they hate short chapters and don't read books with short chapters, and I was like, "What are you on? Like
No.
short chapters are the best chapter."
That's Derek. He will look at a book and be like, "Oh, the chapters are only 3 pages. I don't want to read it."
That's like the best buzzword for me. 3, like I mean, I like 3 to 10 probably, like 3 to 10 pages. Anything more than 10 pages, I'm like, this is too long.
No. But then like Derek's favorite book is like Ken Follett, which is like 30-page chapters. He heard me talking about him.
Yeah, he woke up to
He
just
did.
stop talking about me. I'm judging you a little bit, Derek.
She's judging you, Cassidy. It's okay. He liked Ashes of the Sun.
I'm still waiting for his malice thoughts.
She's waiting on your malice thoughts. He's like, sure. I don't know where I was, but I did add a couple of mods while I took a shower, but we didn't have any bots, so no worries.
Honestly, knock on wood, bots have been like there's been like none this weekend, so
There haven't been. I don't think I've seen them in a couple weeks.
yeah, YouTube obviously cracked down on them or something, which means they're coming. Like it's like the calm before the storm.
Yeah, exactly.
Just give them a week to fight.
Yeah, I got one. It wasn't a bot, it was like a troll. It was like right as I was signing off. So like I had to go back in and like block them. Made it to 50% mark in Heartless Heathens. And I'm getting really sleepy, so I'm going to bed. Good night. See you tomorrow. Yes, I've moved to the comfy couch.
I think I'm getting sleepy and I don't know what's wrong with me.
That's why I got a Dr. Pepper. I've never had soda this late at night. I was like,
Stay the same.
it's not even midnight. I have to at least do one more sprint.
That was my goal yesterday too. Make it to midnight.
Made it 47 pages. Read 60 pages of Hooked. How are you liking it? Spun black cover and now reading the third book in the Vicious Lost Boys series. Having a grand old no thoughts time. That was my mood the entire time I was reading that book.
Vibes.
But like not really.
Not good vibes. Bad vibes.
Like I didn't have anything. Like the fact that it took me so long to read a 4-hour audiobook.
I cannot wait for my vlog for that to come out.
For which one? Never King?
Yeah.
What was it for?
I don't know if I've technically announced it, but I
Never mind, then don't worry about it.
no, I'll tell. I have no secrets over here. My patrons technically know about it, so you should know about it.
Listen, Discord is overwhelming.
So like there's so many. I made a couple of my friends give me like a recommendation based on like a book I liked. So like, you know, like the whole like if you like this trend, I made them do it like since you liked this book, read this. So that's what it was
So
for.
was she trying to base it off of There Are No Saints?
I am slightly cheated and I asked it was Rye who gave it to me.
I figured, yeah.
I didn't have time to film her video, so she just told me the comparison, and I haven't actually she just told me what book she was giving me, so I actually don't know why she gave it to me yet because I haven't watched that video yet.
Okay.
I don't know what book she compared it to.
I was like, I can't even like guess a book that you read and liked.
I feel like had a really hard time because our taste does not overlap as often anyways. So like we read very different things, and then like any fantasy Rye reads is probably because I recommended it.
Right.
So I think she was just trying to go fantasy romance. Fair. And like there's plot in the Never King.
Was there?
Not really. People say there is.
It's so funny. That was the #1 comment on my pile of possibilities and on my TBR because that one actually like made my Kerplunk TBR, and everyone was like, "Oh, I can't wait to hear your thoughts. Oh, the Never King was so good." I'm like, I don't trust anyone anymore.
I think in my video I'm like, I think that there's two different types of readers when it comes to a book like this. Ones who are here for just like dirty sex scenes, and ones like me who aren't.
But like I can get down with that, but that one just even the smut wasn't that good.
Like I'm definitely a slow burn one smut scene kind of girl. I don't.
That's fair.
So that did not work for me. Like who opens their legs the second they're kidnapped?
See, that one, like kidnapping romance confuses me in general because like that's not my first thought.
Well, and like I think I said this, I was like, I could understand why you would think, okay, I need to escape. So like I think if I open my legs for him, like this could help me escape. But then I want to deal with the trauma afterwards of doing that and like letting that happen. But I feel like there's no redeeming from that trauma to having a relationship, so it just can't happen that way. But like, I want it to happen that way because I'm like,
nothing will be as bad as the romance that I read a couple of years ago, where she was kidnapped at the beginning of the book, and then is rescued by her dude, and then they role play the kidnapping.
Oh God. Yeah, right.
And the smut was so bad that my thought during it was, if you actually did that, she would have the worst UTI ever.
Honestly, always like I read books and I'm like, God, you don't have to get up and pee after?
Right?
Like, sometimes I say no just because I don't want to pee afterwards. Like, it's too late in the middle of the night. Like, I don't want to get up and pee.
You're like, you don't have much work done? Like, I'm comfy.
Literally. I'm like, can we have a romance that has that written into it? Because that's like,
Right? That's like the realistic one, let's be honest.
look, we were camping and we, did it. And I was like, fuck, I have to go pee now in like the fucking outhouse. I
Oh
have to go
no.
Nick's just like, I forgot about that. And I was like, yeah, of course you did. But I was thinking it the entire time.
Oh no.
Also, Samantha, yeah, Riley and Steph both love it. But Riley was on my sprints earlier and was like, it's trash, but I love it. And I'm
Right.
here for it. I love that you I love when people like it, but I'm just not people.
It's fair. That's fair. But like you could probably say the same thing about like Fourth Wing. I don't think is
Oh
best.
no, it's trash.
Like I've been reading some 1-star reviews and being like, okay, well at least now I have my expectations in check because like they're focusing on the writing of it and like how like logically point A to point B doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I think for me with fantasy romance, the logic never makes sense. So I'm just
Right.
vibes always. 'Cause
That's what I'm saying. But like some people can also do that with dark,
Yeah,
everything.
100%.
Yeah. 49% of the into my book that turned into a fetch and needy puppy sprint, mostly a mood. Doyle got really mad because his ball rolled under the bed and he can't fit under there. He's just like staring at it when I got out of the shower.
Real puppers.
He's such a baby. We have so many dog toys and he just walks around with them. He doesn't play with, he just walks around with them. They're his like little stuffy. And when I come home from work, he brings me one.
Aww. My sister's dog is kind of the same way and like just kind of walks around with them until one day he'll just decide like he's done with that toy and he'll rip it to shreds.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't rip it to shreds. Schmidt usually will. It'll just get lost outside and then he'll find a new one. And then when we mow the lawn, we put them all up on the deck so we can mow. And then he thinks it's Christmas.
Oh.
Because he thinks he got a bunch of new toys again.
I love that. Yeah, Porter will once he's just decided he's done with a toy, he'll rip the squeaker out. He'll go and find the squeaker and bring it to you. It's really I feel like it's really interesting.
Interesting.
And sometimes my sister will just keep putting the squeaker back into the thing and just hours just rip it out again. And
I like the ones that you can put on a water bottle and then it just crinkles. Because then it doesn't squeak, but it still makes noise for them. It still is the same.
He doesn't really squeak them that much, so I don't know.
Oh no, Doyle does, and he's so funny because he'll be up on the bed, and because he's the biggest dog, he knows he can get away with it, and another dog will walk by and he'll squeak it in front of him.
I love pet personalities. That's
so funny. So funny. It's because he's a COVID dog, and for the first 6 months of his life, he didn't realize that other dogs existed outside of our home. Read 21 pages, and my brain shut off. A mood. Probably need to pull a Mel and go to bed. We do have 2 days left.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm already on my 5th book of the weekend.
Thriving.
Thriving.
Not really, because you're hating them all, but still.
The last one was good, okay?
I think you'll at least enjoy this one. I don't know.
On writing alone, I'm 2 chapters in, and I'm like, yeah, 5 stars.
Yeah. I love Chris's writing so much, so.
I was just confused at first because I had to go back and look at the Goodreads synopsis because I was like, how is this fitting in? And it's no, it's actually a standalone fantasy.
Mm-hmm. You see these characters in the next book, though.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
There's one comment about them in the first book, one sentence about them in the first book.
Gotcha.
And then we see them in this, and then they come back in the second.
That makes sense. Okay. Because I was like, these sound familiar, but they're obviously not the main characters.
It's the same way with like Slaying the Vampire Conqueror. It's a complete standalone, but Chris has said that we will see them down the line in the Crowns of Nyaxia series.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. June reading will be interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna do at least one Spiffbo vlog in June. Are you starting, Deb? Do you have beta? Why is beta 700 pages and a YA?
Beta 700 pages?
It's like 680 or something.
Oh my god!
Right? And it's YA. Like,
I was expecting that to be like 200 pages.
So was I. And then I went to go, like, I was writing them all down and I was like, okay, I want to see what the pages are. And, like, most of mine are nice because they're like 300 to 400 pages. And then it's like beta 683. And I was like, what?
I'm so sorry.
So that one might not make it.
How does being so nice giving that to you and then not so much?
Not so much. That's the only one that's like super long. Hated that Ashes had such long chapters. Oh, that's fantastic. Love that. I might wait.
Like Ashes of the Sun.
Oh, gotcha. Did it have long chapters?
It did actually. I didn't even notice them because I was really into the story.
I was so into. I'm just waiting for the third book to get an audiobook because I immersion read the first two and then I'm trying to read the third one physically and I'm just like not as into it.
Fair. I immersion read the first one and then I audiobooked the second one and then I physically read the third one. So
yeah. Well, because I got like almost 60% in with the arc. And then I had videos, so I had to put it down. And then like trying to get back into it is just like not happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the audios for them.
The audio comes out in like 2 months. So I'm like, I'll just wait. We'll do a vlog with Shade of Madness and Emperor of Ruin.
I'm doing the same thing with Shade of Madness. I'm waiting for the audiobook, so I feel this.
But they're recording the second and third one together.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was reading the second one physically, and I just preferred my experience immersion reading it because I really love the audiobook narrator, and since I don't reread really,
right,
I was like, I'm just gonna wait for it.
Well, especially because that book is just so just throw you in the deep end.
But I did go creep the other day and read the acknowledgements, and I'm in them, which was really
yay! That was exciting. I was so excited because when I did my Spiffbo vlog on that one, and I when I was talking about like the part where it does just kind of throw you in, and I was explaining my thoughts on it, and he was like, he commented and was like, "This is exactly what I was going for." I'm like, "Yes, I got it."
I love
that. Loving my new audio. Been waiting for it to come out on audio for ages. Funny, but also there's so much chemistry between the main characters. Nice. 4 months? I don't know. 2? I have a really big thing happening in August, so I'm really gonna try to not have any read in August.
They're supposed to give me their semi-finalists by end of August, but I could give them a little bit of September. I don't really need September.
I'm really hoping to give it to you by the end of July.
Yeah, the earlier the better, because I got FOMO.
Yeah. I don't foresee myself reading a lot in August.
Mm-hmm.
I need to read at least 20 more pages so I can say I hit 1,000 pages today. We're gonna do at least one more spread.
Yeah, Deb, it's only 10:30. You have time.
Yeah. Who else is spreading on Saturday? Margaret is, but for Smutden, it'll be Mel tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Mel and Rye. Mel morning, Rye evening.
Yes. Or is anybody doing it in the afternoon, or is there just gonna be like a 5-hour break?
I think it's just if Mel goes longer, she goes longer. Otherwise, someone will fill it. You or me. I think Michelle's not available, so.
Oh, okay. We'll figure it out.
Someone.
Join the Discord.
Literally.
Someone link the Discord. I'm so glad you're loving Hooked. Trying to get through the fine print, 58% in. I feel like that one was a slog, but the second one is much better. What's funny about Never King is that you three didn't like it, but Riley and stuff, yeah.
Everyone loves it.
Everyone does. I had really high hopes for it. Maybe that was also my problem. Just woke up. Good morning. We'll be doing a 48-hour readathon, not 72. You can always extend it into Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Never King was weird, but I don't even think it was weird. One way to deal with trauma, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Love Fourth Wing. I need to get to that. I do have beta. I'm hoping it's going to be yeah, I hope it's quick. I haven't started that chapter yet. So couldn't tell you. It's downloaded, but I haven't read it yet. I have 4 that are over 500 pages. Is one of them Mambo though? Because isn't that like middle grade?
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Deb. I don't know how that happened to you.
It couldn't be that you have the ability to read 1,000 pages in a day.
Next year, maybe we need to also write down page count when we're doing our research.
Well, maybe on the actual Google form.
Yeah.
Like maybe that's a suggestion that you have from Mark is like they should also put page count.
Fair.
Although EPUBs are weird about like not having.
Yeah, I think that's probably the problem.
But like there was that other we didn't get it. It's not in our group, but the Wings of Asheroth is 1,200 pages. And I was like, but why am I so intrigued by this book? It has all of my buzzwords. And I was like, except that it's 1,200 pages.
I think a lot of the judges are short readers too. Like they prefer their shorter books. And I'm just sitting over here like, we didn't really get a good chunky book. I wanted a good chunker.
Now, if they don't pick one, can you pick it up?
No, only if they put it in the Senlin safety net.
Okay.
Because after Senlin didn't make it to a semifinalist, they made that a thing. So like if I decide that there's like 2 books that are really good,
you can put one in the safety net.
Yeah, I can pick my finalist and be like, but this is a Senlin safety net, and then if someone else wants to pick it up and read it and choose it, they can. Gotcha. But I have to put it like in the safety net. Because yeah, Senlin didn't even make it as a semifinalist, and then ended up getting picked up traditionally. So in a sense, it's like, yeah, Mark read it and was like, this is good, it needs to be picked up traditionally, but it didn't vibe with the people in its thing, and then everyone else loved it, so just shows.
So I like the groups that have like more than one person reading for it, because then you have so many different people's tastes.
Agreed. There's one team I really like. It's Before We Go blog, I think, and they're who picked Small Miracles, and technically Umbral Storm was their Senlin net.
Okay. Which is 2 very different vibes.
I really like the way they do it with like everyone reading. Everyone reads bits of their first 30, and then they pick which ones they want to continue, and then those all become like next phase in their thing where everybody reads them and they like rate everything, and the top ones obviously go.
Oh, so they do like their own mini
almost, yeah,
within.
Which I then, because they have a lot of reviewers, I think there's like 10 of them on that team. It essentially means that like the one that works for the most people is gonna go.
So it's more like a democracy, whereas you're
go farther in general, right? Like, because if you already know it works for 8 out of the 10 people,
that makes sense.
It'll work for roughly 8 out of the 10 people in Smithbow too, almost, like, you know. So I really like the way they do theirs.
That is cool. But I also like the way that like Mark hasn't said like this is how you need to do it. So like everybody's doing it a little bit differently, like that works for them.
Yeah, everyone does.
Try to do book 2 for Ashes in June or July, so I'm ready for 3 to hit audio. Book 2, I always, it depends on the day, but I feel like right now book 2 is my favorite. Book 2 is just so softly gay.
And I don't even remember them anymore, like individually. Like the whole series just like runs together for me, and it's a happy time.
I just remember the one line where Maya was Beck was like kind of anxious about like, oh, am I coming on too strong? And then she's like, no, I want to fight monsters with you for the rest of my life. And I was like,
Oh,
I
I like that we just decided not to sprint here.
It's fine.
I just looked at the time and I was like, oh,
Okay. We could do a short one. Or we could just be done for the night.
we're just like, we gotta make it till midnight, and then we just chatted till
We just chatted about not smutty things. Why does this always happen?
What is reading?
But Deb over here doing the Lord's work. Thank you. So this is the sprints for tomorrow. And then if you're not part of the Discord, you should be, because this is where we announce all the sprints.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to read the fine print for the rest since they sound better? Yes and no. Like they are their own individual couples, but they're all a part of the family. So like the couple in book 1 will show up in book 2, if that makes sense. They kind of build on each other. Mambo's just shy of 500 pages. See, I mean, like you could have read it twice today.
I'm so sorry, Deb.
Okay. Well, do we want to call it a night?
Up to you. I'll stay for another sprint, or I'll leave.
I say we call it a night. We made it close enough. It's been like almost 7 hours that we've been sprinting.
Yes.
Ignoring the part where I originally linked the Discord in the old version of your sprints. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I haven't read book 3 yet, so I can't tell you which one is my favorite. But yeah, book 2 is better than.
I love the covers of those.
I know, right? And the book 3 is like the teal color, and which is like one of my favorite colors. And I'm waiting for it to show up on Pango so I don't have to spend so much money on it.
Now that I'm planning to go to a Polycon, once I get my tickets for that, I need to plan. We just had someone opened a romance bookstore in Calgary that's like completely only romance books and like all indie. It's called Slow Burn Books, which genius name.
Oh, I love that.
And I was like, I should go. I need to now. After I get my tickets for Polycon, I'm gonna go do a road trip over there and spend all of my money at that.
Polycon is in January, right?
April.
Where was I getting January? I don't know. There might be. Maybe it's the West Coast one is in January.
Maybe. April in DC.
In DC. I might have to go to that.
Tickets are gonna be a bloodbath, so hopefully we're gonna get them.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They sell out in like 15 minutes. I swear.
Okay. Listen, I got Taylor Swift tickets. We'll be fine. I'm a pro at this now.
They were saying that make sure you have like an account and like you buy. They're like, oh, buy a ticket to something really cheap so that like your credit card's already on file and good to go. And I was just like, I can write my credit card faster than it auto loads. Like, do you not know your credit card by heart? As I do. I obviously shop too much.
Right.
That was like the first thing I did when I got it. Every time I get a new one, I'm like,
that reminds me of when the last year that they had BookCon, you got 2 tickets to signings that were like, they were a part of your ticket. So they were free, but they would only open up at certain times. And it was like the first 100 people get it.
mm.
And like, there was like, I got in for V.E. Schwab, but that was the only big one that I got in for. And there was some that was like, Neil Patrick Harris was there. And I think Brandon Sanderson. And like those ones went so fast. It was like 30 seconds.
Only imagine.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow morning at some point in time. Okay. Good night.